Hey guys, Monster Matt here, and welcome to Elden Ring. Sorry we're missing yesterday. I had a whopper of a headache, and it was no fun. Hey Pixel, hey Empress, I hear you. How y'all doing today? Just give Mecha a second there, he's updating apparently. I've had a couple of other characters started up kind of on the side, just to kind of, you know, a little bit here and there in my off time. Haven't done too much with them, honestly, though. But we're getting back to Hoarah Loux today. Which is going to hurt. Because, those of you who remember what happens in his second phase of his fight, he starts using you for a hacky sack. So that's cool. Just oodles of fun. Oodles and zoodles, get in a can, eat it. I don't know if you guys have zoodles, but they're oddly tasty. They're like a kid's, like, pasta canned food thing, but I like them. Kind of like alphagetti, but with animal shapes, because I am 12. And I haven't had them in quite a while, though, I will say. Alright, I'm a little herky-jerky. It's been a couple of weeks since we've actually played this, so we'll see if I can get it together. I don't know if magic is necessarily the best thing I want to go for here. He does a lot of tremor damage. I don't know what that qualifies as. It's probably not fire, magic, or lightning, though. If anything, it's probably holy, maybe? I don't know. Could just be raw physicality, who knows? So we'll go with the fire one, just because it's my greatest talisman besides physical. But how y'all doing anyway? Hey, ma'am. Oh, no, I did not. We just took a couple of weeks off of it, I guess, because of, you know, Splatoon and other things getting in the way. Hey, Dustin. How's Mecha? Still booting. He's taking his sweet time about it. Hang on, let me give him a poke. Well, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, it gives. You think I'm doing alright most of the time? Why not today? Everything looks okay on my end. Maybe it's because the update thingy was running in the background. Alright, there's Mac up.
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Not seeing any text in him so far, though, which is the weird part. Oh, there it goes. But how you doing, Mayhem and Dustin? Everything good on your end, Empress? That's good. See text in it? I mean, like on like my bot console, I couldn't see any text. I can now. Hey Kyle, how's it going, dude? Alright, Godfrey first, Elden Lord, and general pain in my butt. One of the final ones, Kyle. I don't know if it's the final one, but it's certainly getting close. That's a new trick. I love his axe, tell you that much. I'm super, like, cautious about getting up on him because he's got some gnarly swings. And the big wham he was putting into the ground like that there does that, which is, you know, a problem, as you might say. Ow! Hey, April. Do I have his axe? No. I imagine you can only get his axe by beating him, most likely. Although, look, it just looks, actually kind of just looks like a standard great axe, but it's way bigger than mine, if I did get one. The Munster is on Netflix. What's a Munster? At lunch, April? Lunch is good. I mean, probably not at this point, Kyle. Like, the main problem I've been having at this point is, like, I don't have enough smithing stones to upgrade my weapons. Like, other than what I've already upgraded. So, I kind of have a limited pool of stuff to work with. I could go and grind for a bunch of hours and fix that, but I just don't want to, honestly, at this point. And really, like, I don't know that the other weapons would be any better, fighting style-wise. I guess I could use them anyway, and just to see how I do relative to my pole arm here. But honestly, I think it's just a matter of just learning the fight and getting good, you know, because like you can beat any boss with basically any weapon as long as you understand their patterns well enough. So. I can parry this guy though. He's got a, you know, he has an axe. Usually, you know, you can parry weapons, but just with oversized bosses, you're not able to parry them, which sucks. I just keep barely shaving by with those hits. Yeah, I could. I used my summon the first time around, though, and it didn't do squat. Just killed it. It distracts him a little bit, but I want to save it for the second half of the fight. See if I can distract him then. Because I haven't yet learned what his attack cues are, like what movement signals what attack. Still kind of working out when it is safe to go in on him. Yeah, he does, Kyle. That's what I mean by second half. This whole axe thing is only the first half of the fight, which is part of the issue. It's not even his real fighting style. Yeah, I don't have any range though, Kyle. That's cool, April. Yeah, I saw you'd mentioned that in chat. Hopefully it goes well. Getting some more cat typing assistance there, Empress. I'm gonna try my range summon, but she's not as strong as I'd like her to be. And that axe combo just never ends, does it? Holy crap. I thought he had like a 3-hit combo. It was like a 5-hit combo. See, and then he gets over there and whomps my summon to death before I can even catch up to him. Alright, I got the cold effect on him. He resisted pretty good though, I gotta say that much. Oh, the Stompy Frisk. How you doing today? There he goes. Roll, you goober. Stop not rolling. You didn't roll. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Maybe I am. When he starts doing like the whole Grand Canyon thing, it's pretty hard to get away from him. Of course, his his ability to close distance is like 1,000,000 times yours. I'm sure wish I could just run up and just do a single dash. I'm like, boom, I'm in your face now. Like, what's up? Like, no. Personal space, please. Here comes. Oh no, I guess not. Ow. Ow. Oh no, there it is. Woo. That was pretty good. If I could do that, you know, reliably, I'd be doing great. Dang it. Hey, Quag. Hey, BMJ. You have taste and stuff again? Yay. I'm glad to hear that, dude. How you doing, Quag? It's so quiet on these loading screens, you know, just like, all right, you know, you died. Crickets. Chirp, 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 chirp. Like, okay, that's cool. Doing all right? Just had a calculus test that was pretty rough. Yeah, I've never even looked at calculus, and I'm fine with that, honestly. Was not a requirement for what I wanted to do in school, and I was pretty happy about that because math is not my strong suit. I'm okay at it, but just, yeah, not my favorite thing. It requires a lot of memorizing formulas and like telling which formula to use when, and I'm forgetful, so that's hard. We are learning to aggress. Think angry, well, not angry, but think aggressive thoughts. Be like, grrr. Grrr. I'm gonna grr at you aggressively. Grrr. Like in the dumbest way possible. Like, grrr, the whole time, you know? Yeah, I have. Couple of times, but it hasn't really improved my ability to survive this knucklehead yet. Hey, you missed! That's cool. Ah! You didn't miss that time, though. Oh boy, here he goes. He's gone into shockwave mode. I hate shockwave mode. Drink! Drink! John! dodge! Jump, you frivolous fool! Yeep! I hate that attack so much. Yeah, like it's kind of a cool fight. I just wish I did more damage to him. I'm like paper cutting him to death, and he's like wham, wham, wham. Holy crap, dude! I get it. My goodness. Oh, my migraine? I mean, honestly, I don't really get migraines. I just get bad headaches, honestly, because like some of the effects people describe for migraines seem a lot worse than what I get. Like I get a nasty pain, but that's about it. Usually, like, I think very rarely I'll get one that, like, makes me feel kind of nauseous, but, like, that's pretty rare, whereas for migraines, that seems pretty normal, so. But, yeah, no, I don't know, like, it took me a couple hours to get the you know, the ache down to a dull ache in the back of my neck, but it kind of persisted for a few hours after that. I wasn't sure if it was going to come back or not, so, you know. Maybe I could have streamed, but I didn't want people to sitting around waiting to see if I could or not, and then focusing on little tiny lines and details would probably have made it worse again, so I was like, yeah, seemed like the right call. I'm doing alright, Dustin. Thank you. How are you? Down the potion of saving my butt. The butt saving potion. Oh, yeah, maybe it's not feigning enough for you, or is it feigning too much? Take that made you cold. I've given you a chill, haha! Think chilly thoughts, think chilly thoughts. Yeah, there's a slam when he does that. So he's just powering up, but no, he was doing the thingamabob as well. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Watch the thram, the slam. Wham, slamba. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Did he damage me in the air with this slammy slam? As I was in the air. Your ground pound shouldn't affect me when I'm in the air. Oh, I guess I'm running into his boot is what it is. How unfortunate is that? Stop it. What's up, MDG? Oh no. Please stop slamming my face into the ground. I don't like it. Okay, we're basically on the brink of phase 2 here, so there we go. Oh, nice MDG. I'm suffering behind you, huh? The cyber sleuth. Not enough it seems, BMJ. Shoot me anything. I need something. All right. All right. We've entered phase 2. You guys ready? The announcer enters the ring. He takes the microphone down from the wire. Let's get ready to rumble! Thou didst me good service, Vince McMahon. Hey, Loux. How's it going, dude? Oh, yes, frisk all the dangs. And go get dangier.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Actually, I could use a bit more courtesy if you don't mind.
Now I fight as Hoarah Loux. Warrior!
Oh yeah, Blue, oh yeah. Crap. Ah! Absolutely not. Get away from me. Dude, can I have like 2 seconds to get my summon out? No, I'm dead. Bye-bye. All I wanted was a moment for summoning, and it was like, no. Ain't no tag teams in this division. For the heavyweight title of Elden Ring is one-on-one only. Pretty much, Blue, yeah. Like, I see across the opponent, my opponent, the monstrous godskin peeler. He thinks I need to use an axe, but you know what I think? I think it's time for him to get these hands! Like, no. Just spontaneously becomes Hulk Hogan, you know, let me tell you something, brother! Marry the Blue Witch? What? No. Don't think so. Like, I know of a couple of Blue Witches, but I don't know. I didn't even know that was an option. You missed. One of the biggest difficulties with Dark Souls games is they're usually very direction light. They have story, but like it's easy to miss it. So it's very possible that there are story events I've just, you know, not found.
Was nobly fought.
Yeah, it is, Blue. I still haven't beaten this guy. Yeah, it sounds about right, Empress. There's several different story endings, one of which I was considering getting that involved like a chaos flame or something like that. But I figured I would do it the normal way first. Hey, Astro. It's like Ryu. I wish, man. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it seems like the further into this I go, the more I kind of regret my build choices. I'm like, oh yeah, I could go get respect and spend the time to grind and, you know, whatever else. Like, I do have magic and stuff I could be using, I guess. Like, it's not like I don't have any. But it just feels weird to, like, get the entire way here with one fighting style and then just, like, dump it at the end. You know what I mean? It just feels strange to me. Maybe that's just me. About what, Empress? Well, it's certainly close to it, Astro. I don't know if it's the end, but pretty close to it, I'd say. Didn't like his build? Yeah. Like going melee makes life hard. You know, range options would be real nice right now. Granted, he does have a lot of pretty fast gap closers, so I don't know if it would help that much. It could just be a grass is greener kind of thing, where I'm just grousing about things I don't really have a frame of reference for, which is possible. Alright, we learned that there is no time to summon in phase 2, so go ahead and summon now, I guess. I thought I dodged that, but alright. Get him. I mean, if he keeps me from getting hit with that, then it's worth doing. He's a shaking and a quaking. I'm about to go for a ride. I don't know what I did that for. I knew better than to jump in on him, but I did it anyway. Oh, peel out. Woo! Get clear. It's not clear. It ain't clear, don't use the paddles. Killed my summon? That's rude. Nah. Oh crap. Yeah! I really thought I could hit, you know, like his health is so close to being in round 2. Can we just do that, please? Every time you're not, like, I'm trying to, like, get him down across the line, and I'm just getting my health chunked instead. Makes me sad. Do you really want to hurt me? Apparently he does. Come on, man. You giant, befurred goon. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, it's better actually, MTG. Thank you. All right. Oh, come on! Really? Like, I get to phase 2 after struggling my butt off, and he like kills me in like 3 seconds. It's very disheartening. Ugh. It's Elden Ring Empress. I'm not exactly like, you know, like I'm kind of used to it, I guess, but it's still just like, What's up, BMJ? Xbox One, Xbox Original, NES, or Wii U, Wii, GameCube game. You should play an X-Cube U game. Sir. Like, whoa now! I don't know, dude. I can really decide what like, I can hardly pick what games I want to play. I don't know. It's too much pressure to pick for other people. Oh, come on, man. I poked you in the junk and now you're cold. Deal with it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. He dealt with it badly. He took it much more severely than I thought he would. It was just a joke, bro. You know, I was doing really, really well for a couple fights there. Apparently, I just suck now. I don't know what changed. I was doing really, really good there, like rolling him around and like, you know, dancing around, poking him with a stick, yeah. And now I'm just like, and then I died. I mean, decorative mostly, Astro. No, it's not true. Here, I'll show you what happens when you shield. Like, you can do it, and it can save your life occasionally, but let me show you what happens when you shield. So pardon me if you hear me crunching. I have a cucumber here. You'll notice my stamina bar, the green one up top left, gets chunked whenever I block one of his hits. So like, yeah, I avoid the damage, but it costs me a lot of stamina, and I can take about 2 hits before I'm basically out. Which also means as long as my stamina is out, I can't roll or attack either. Plus it staggers you a little bit to get hit. So basically, flawless dodging is like, you know, more or less free. Well, not free, like it costs you stamina, but it costs you a lot less stamina to dodge than to block, and you can go through the attack entirely so you don't stagger. So blocking can absolutely save your life, but you're less you're less able to attack, you're less able to preserve your own stamina. It's just a whole thing. The game really rewards you for dodging more than blocking. And some shields have skills like parrying and stuff, but you can't parry oversized weapons or on bosses like this one. So like I couldn't just be like, you know, wah, and crit him or whatever, which sucks because like I don't know why you can't. You You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like Dark Souls 1 was definitely the golden era of shielding, which is probably why I still do it. Because I'm an old school Souls player. Try throwing him? I mean, I wish. Like, where is my SmackDown Live moveset? But no, I don't know. I suppose the smart thing to do would be to go and, you know, respec to a mage build or a bow build or something and kite him around and do all kinds of smart things, but just like, I don't know. After getting this far with melee, it's like, I don't want to switch now. Mirror matches Zangief, clearly. Yeah, I know, Asher, I know. It's just weird not having one. I agree. Like, the last few boss fights I've had, like, just two-handing, just, you know, getting more damage on them as fast as you can seems to be the way to go, which is like, alright, I mean, you can see the logic, but... Oh, he didn't do the throw thing that time. I think what I need to do is I need to be aggressive, roll towards him, and all that good stuff, but I also need to know when to back it off, and I'm not so great at finding that medium. I tend to just like attack, and then I die. And on the rare occasion when I completely read all of his moves and roll around him, it works beautifully. But I'm not capable of doing that on the regular just yet, so... You can, Blue, you can. Yeah. The problem was, I was jumping towards the middle of him, and I think what that was doing was I was running into his boot on the way back down, so I was getting kicked in the face instead of, you know, instead of stomped. But yeah, you can. I've done it before. I will get him. I think I have to. I mean, the first half at least, I'm fairly confident I can learn. The problem is, I'm having trouble surviving long enough to learn the second phase. Oh, did you, BMJ? And I guess the other problem is just like adapting to an entirely different moveset midway through the fight. You know what I mean? That's never easy. At least the ice slows him down. That's nice. Soon. Okay.
That will be.
Okay. Cucumber acquired. You know, I would really, really enjoy just living for like 30 seconds in second phase. You know, just like 30 seconds. You know, as opposed to 10. I mean, it was 10 that time instead of 3, so we're getting there, I guess. But like, I've been booped as well by Pixel. And as far as I'm aware, Astro, no, there's no werewolf for me. The tall order, I know, right? I'm getting more comfortable with his fighting style, though, so we're getting there. Alright, also, mashy victory duel smash gibberish times. I lose again. Apparently I just can't beat Empress in a duel anymore. It's just not allowed. It's against our rules. Well, sometimes, Empress, sometimes. Like, you know, ideally you learn something, but sometimes what you learn is that, you know, you just need to get better at it. Weirdly enough, I find his giant shockwave easier to dodge than his, like, normal shockwave. Weird, I don't know why exactly. Maybe because he telegraphs it more. Stuck in the corner and I haven't put my health potion on. Whoopsie. Listen, stop, Alina. Can you get on with it already? Ooh, I like went under it. That was cool. Should have done that on purpose. Right, yeah. The follow-up. Oh boy.
No.
That's true, because that's true, I guess, yeah. And see, that was an example of me, you know, having learned things and then dying anyway, because I didn't apply the things very well. Unfortunately, it's not really a progress bar where you just gradually increase percentage until you win. It like, it's possible to just do badly, you know? Like, there's, like, yeah, you learn stuff, but you also need to execute the things you learn, which is somewhat dependent on A, your reflexes, and B, you know, how tired you are going forward. So, the longer the night goes, typically the worse I get. Yeah, he doesn't actually. The lion is there to hold him back. That's why he goes all crazy when he takes it off. You missed. I regret to inform you that you have missed. Alright, pal, we're doing this. Come on. No more of this running around crap. I got you. What? You scared of me? Come on, I'm just standing here. Boo. Bloogie woogie woo. good hits, good hits. Alright, fine. I was trying to sound all cool and stuff there, but it didn't really work. Part of me thinks I ought to break out my rapiers and poke him to death. Like, poke, 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 poke. As much as I love my my frost effect on my pole arm, he seems to resist it pretty good. It's time to poke him in the eye. The battle cry of the Emperor's pointy sticks. Poke him in eye! That's an excellent question, MTG. Like, Obelisk, Slifer, Ra, Exodia would be nice, honestly. Come on. Can we suck a little bit less, please? Why am I suddenly eating every single one of those? Excellent question. I always do that, where I dodge the axe and I forget about the kick. Every single time. Oh boy, Grand Canyon, get clear. Oh yeah, Luna, all the fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I wanted to roll backwards that time. On account of my imminent death. Oh, come on! I was at the very edge of that. A fighting panda. I mean, they have rune bears. Does that count? They're not pandas, but they are bears, and they're pretty evil. Although, worth noting, I didn't actually notice my bleed effects, like, affecting him at all. Which kind of makes sense, given he's covered in blood in phase 2. So hang on, let me try a different Ash of War. But what? Poison? Sure. Wish I had some Scarlet Rot ones, but I don't. So I go for poison and cold instead of, you know, and just stick to the rapiers instead of using the Godskin peeler. But I don't know if I like that. Got the cloud of cold as well. Fear my chilly cloud. Fear it. That's right, MBG, exactly. It's a very ominous cloud. It's an ominous cloud. Cloud! That's right, stand in it. Stand in it. It didn't really do it all, did it? Not impressed by my cloud. How dare you? There we go, take that. This is the one where I try silly tactics on him and then, like, hope it works, but probably won't. Guess what? I have another cloud. I have 2 clouds. I'm dual-wielding clouds! Fear me. There. Aha! I poisoned him. Take that. Wah, ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Well, no, see, and they're nerfed because they don't fly. See, so that's why it's fair. That's right, yeah, I'm dual wielding Buster Swords. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think maybe losing focus is not actually helping me. It is more fun, but it's also not I'm not winning this way, put it that way. I wish I could win by being silly, but I don't think it works that way. Oh, here goes. Slamba-wamba. It's the slamba-wamba. Hey, I called him again. Take that. Missed. Missed the... Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't miss that time. There was no missing. Dodge! Dodge, you goober head! Stop not dodging! Yeah. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to heal, you jerk! Oh boy. Thing is, like when I actually stop screwing around, this is actually kind of working. Because like when he's poisoned, you know, he takes a lot, like he takes damage even when I'm not like up in his face, so I can like back off a little bit more. I'm not really doing any less damage than I was doing before, so it's actually kind of working. I just need to stop screwing around. Like, I actually almost got him down into phase 2, even with all that messing around I was doing with the stupid cloud thing. So maybe if I took that seriously and didn't just completely just like, ah, clouds, wee! You know, maybe I'd actually get somewhere with it. The General Grievous of clouds? No, see, if I was Grievous, I'd have like 80 arms and they'd all have clouds. Alright, on goes the defensive healy thingamabob. Then I'm gonna walk into that like an idiot. Nope. Cold applied. Poison hasn't kicked in yet, though. There it goes. Now it is. You can tell because his health, you can see above his health bar, there's a number ticking up constantly. Slowly, but constantly. That's poison. And there's a green coat of fog around him as well, but it's hard to tell when he's got the ice effect on as well. All the way out here? Okay. Thought I was trying. I mistimed the first dodge, and then I thought I dodged the second attack, but he was a little slower than I thought he was. Heroes quotes? Like heroes of what? Like Heroes of the Storm, or different heroes? With lots of heroes games and things. Hey Renee, how you doing today? And yeah, and I do kind of wish I'd stuck to the mage run, honestly. It was too easy. Well, yes and no. Because, like, doing the melee run gave me a sense of, like, connection to the game, and I don't think I would have enjoyed it otherwise. But, And like some of these bosses, like I don't know, like the first phase of this fight would definitely be easier with mage, but I'm not sure the second fight would be, or the second half would be. Oh, Fire Emblem Heroes, I hear you. Then I guess. Okay, jumpstart the poison on him. I rolled back into it. I'm doing alright right now, aside from really wanting this, like, the fight to be over with. Honestly, like, I gotta say, at this point, what's basically keeping me going is just my sheer stubbornness and desire to finish this game. Like, just to say that I beat it. Because honestly, like, if I'm being completely honest with myself, I don't think I actually want to play it that much anymore. I've smashed my face into, like, 4 bosses consecutively that made me want to die. And I think if it wasn't for the fact that I hate quitting on things, I would probably have just stopped playing it by now. Because, like, it's satisfying when I win, but it's not that fun to play anymore. And that's also why I don't want to go grind for things, because, like, I just don't want to put more time into, like, you know, just, like, oh yeah, go get the things to win the fight. Like, no, I just want to win the fight. Like, I want to skip the things and get right to the win. I just want to be done. And it's very long, Luna. There's like 30 or 40 bosses in this game. It's kind of insane. And like, yeah, like granted, not all of them are like a requirement, but if you don't do them, then you end up underleveled, and then you die to the ones that are a requirement. So, and that I think ultimately is why I get so haphazard with these boss fights, because like, when you don't really want to be doing this anymore, it really tanks your stamina for boss fights a lot faster than it would be normally. You know, like, and not to toot my own horn, but I really feel like I've done a good job with some of these boss fights. Like, I really stuck to it on a lot of these. The Godskin duo and all that. But that took a lot out of me. And, you know, having this guy show up at the, you know, for the last whatever phase here is not making me feel like it was worth it, is the problem. There have been hard Souls bosses I've fought before, but like some of this crap is just like, oh my god, really? Yeah, and like same for me, Astro, honestly, you know. But I guess like now that it's moved so far from shield tactics and stuff, I don't know. Like I don't want to say Elden Ring is harder than previous games, because I'm not convinced that it is, but it feels that way sometimes. I don't know. Shush phone. But yeah, I don't know. It just gets to the point where you just want to win. You're just, you know, like you just want the game to cut you a break and just get it over with. Because like I've been playing this game since more or less since it came out. Like, can someone tell me when this game came out? Because it's got to be at least like 4 months, right? Like it's been a long time. It has not been a small amount of time. It's got to have been a while. No, it was February. It was back in February. Good God! I just looked over and like remembered. So I've been playing this game. Granted, not every week because I've taken some weeks off here and there for other things happening or whatever. But you know. At least 3 weeks a month since February, and I'm still doing this. Like, holy crap. And maybe I'd be doing better if I, you know, played it more than once a week. You know, like that's a fair criticism. But just like, holy crap, you know?
'Twas nobly
Raikara18 is our newest monster. Welcome, Rai. Yeah, and like, I think what I liked about Bloodborne was that you could like build one weapon, but still have two weapons. Like you could shake up how you fought because of the whole like changing weapon mode thing. Like, I really liked that. That was one of my favorite things about Bloodborne. Was the whole like weapon system thing. And I kind of wish they'd kept that, honestly. Because like that's my main problem here is like I have several weapons at various levels of advancement, but I would I would really appreciate having just one weapon. I could just switch modes, go from a the double-ended murder stick to like dual wielding. You know what I mean? Like break it in half and dual wield. Like that'd be cool. As opposed to having to level up my rapiers individually. I don't know. I don't mean to be complaining and stuff. I'm just tired of playing this game a little bit. Yeah, no, that's for sure, yeah. Me, I went Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then Bloodborne finally, like much later, so I guess that helped, but I threw in some Sekiro in there somewhere too, but my PC at the time couldn't handle it. My new one can, but I haven't played it since, but that one's a whole other level because it's all, it really doubles down on certain things. Oh no, it's a lot. Honestly, I'm probably lowballing it with 30 Luna, honestly. Roll towards him. The way does not work. Here comes Slimba Slamba. Oh, I was far enough back. Dang it. I hesitated there. That's my bad. He got to the point where he was slamming me around. I was trying to get my health up before I engaged him, and I just got stuck in a loop of like trying to heal, getting hurt, trying to heal, getting hurt. And I need to not do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about worse, but certainly very similar idea, Astro, yeah. Oh, I hear you. Aw, that's cute. The kitten. Yeah, a little bit, Luna, yeah. Especially when, like, it's a dumb loop. Because it's like, okay, look, like, obviously me trying to heal is getting me hurt, which requires me to heal myself. Okay, well, my options are not to heal myself, in which case if he hits me again, I'm gonna die. Or keep trying to heal myself. And then, like, what do you do? And the answer is you get good and you stop getting hit. But once you're in that rut, it's hard to pull yourself out of it mid-fight. got the double effect on right now. He's both frozen and poisoned. Which works pretty well for me, honestly, because it means he's slower and taking constant damage, which suits me just fine. Uh-oh, Grand Canyon. I don't know what that move is actually called, but it will always be the Grand Canyon because he opens a giant hole in your body. You know, he divides you. Oh, come on. I was behind you. How did you hit me with that? I thought fish liked the rain, Luna. Really? All the way over here you can still hit me with that? That's crap. Don't mind me, my stomps can shake the entire freaking arena! There is no escape. None. Zero escaping. And honestly, I think part of it is like the problem I have with like the rapier strategy, I guess, is I feel like I'm landing a million hits on him, and I am to some degree, but each one does nothing. So I feel like, oh yeah, like the end's gotta be soon, right? The end's gotta be soon, right? The end's gotta be soon, right? No. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like the more you hit him, the more you feel like the end should be close, so you start rushing, or like pressuring yourself, I guess, is the way to put it. And it's not the case. Like, you just need to be patient. And that's one of the hardest things, is you need to come at it with a stable mental attitude. Like, you can't just like, okay, I'm getting near the end, let's go. You know, like you need to stay constant throughout. You can't let yourself rush. You can't let yourself panic. You need to stay very centered, or whatever the word you want to use is. You know, embrace Fight Club Zen or something. I don't know. But, you know, you can't let your focus waver. You need to, like, keep it where it needs to be. And that's harder than it sounds, because the longer the fight goes, the more you just want it to be over with. So there's kind of a mental exhaustion part as well, I guess. Like I think that's why I'm eating a lot more of these attacks than I did originally. Because when I first came into the fight, I was really, really nervous, and I wasn't sure I'd be able to take him, so I was watching his every move really carefully. But now that I've kind of started getting used to them, and had a few good fights, I was like, oh yeah, no, this isn't so bad. My mind has stopped doing that as much. I'm not really a deliberate choice, and I'm trying to, like, and now that I've become aware that I'm doing it, I'm trying to fix it, but you sort of start taking your foot off the gas, because your brain goes, okay, cool, I don't need to try as hard. Yes, you do. And then the icing on the cake is that even with all that said, even though I was trying to rectify that mistake and trying to do better and was doing better, you can still just make a mistake, you know? In the moment, you can still just slip up and die anyway. You know what I mean? So that's kind of just the combo platter of Dark Souls difficulty. It's keeping your focus where it needs to be, not losing steam mid-fight or getting greedy mid-fight, and then just not letting your mistakes that you make anyway, despite all that carefulness, throw you off. And that's why Dark Souls fights are hard. Because they're a mental battle as much as anything else. Phone, what do you want? Why do you keep, like, flashing at me? It's like not notifying me of anything. It's just like, you know, it's just the screen keeps, like, blinking at me. Right. Time for Hoarah Loux. We did that already. Ah! Ow. Come on, man. It really is just like the fight where you have no time to heal. Like, you just don't. Ah, and the shockwaves! You get so focused on, like, the grab moves, you forget that he can still do the slams on you. I hate that. Because, like, it really is just, like, dodge this or suck. Like, dodge it or just eat floor. And that, I think, is this fight's particular struggle. It was the same one with Malekith, actually. Where, like, you finally get the hang of phase 1. You nickel and dime him down to half health. You're feeling good. All right, cool. I have 6 health pots left and okay health, and I got this. And then he proceeds to feed you through a paper shredder. Just, and you're dead. Like, in 2 seconds. Like, okay, cool. Never mind. Screw it. Like, it takes all that effort, all that focus, all that concentration you poured into the first half and punts it out a window. Like, okay, cool. Whatever. I'm glad that didn't matter to you at all. You know what I mean? Last call for 7 o'clock match, you guys. I think you're probably all in already because there's 10 of us here and 6 people in. I guess that's probably everybody that's going to. Welcome back, BMJ. Oh, there we go. Alright, match winners are MDG, Hiryu, April, Empress, and Pixel. Next match in 5. Here's Zangief, MTG. Well, could you tell your gym buddy here to lay off a little bit? One strategy that hadn't really occurred to me for keeping my archer alive is just, if I keep my swords in his face as much as possible, maybe he won't be able to lose aggro on me and go kill them. That would solve the problem. Ow. I think the Wamba Stambas here might still kill them, though, because they hit the whole arena. Yep. Oh, come on, man. I wasn't even anywhere near you. Rude. He does, Astro, yeah. Okay. You could be saying those muscles. They're muscles! Indeed. They're muscles. Oh, alright, I come into this with full health for once. With, you know, okay actually amounts of health. Come on, Hogan, let's do this. Ow. Double ow. Triple ow. No, 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 no. I actually healed in the same ring as him. It's a miracle. Ah, crap. Here we go. Ah!
With strength.
Like, I just... It's so frustrating. Thank you, BMJ. Yes, I know. That has been the goal. I mean, yeah, but I'm really wondering why Empress is the problem. And honestly, the only answer is just because, like, I just don't want to, you know. I'm trying for the sake of not quitting, which is a bit of a recursive loop, I guess. Alright, 8 o'clock match, you guys. No, I don't, Astro, but I also don't know what I would trade to get more of it. Like, I don't do enough damage. I don't have enough health. I don't, you know, like the only thing I'm reasonably happy with is my stamina levels. But at the same time, I don't know what I would change to fix that. You know what I mean? I have like like my stats aren't low. I'm level 120. You know? I suppose I could drop my damage stats into the basement down to the minimum required to use my weapons. Would tank my damage even further. But I would have more health and stuff. But I mean, the thing is, it's not going to change that much because, you know, it might give me like a bit more leeway, I guess. But if it makes the fight last longer, then I still run out of healing potions and you'll still kill me. So I don't know if it would matter. Plus, well, I'm using the Soar Seal here, which means I take more damage, but like it means I do more damage. So in theory, I could, you know, in theory I could take that off. like I said, I've been trying to, you know, it's like the best defense is a good offense, you know? If I can just kill him, then he can't hurt me anymore, can he? No, it doesn't, does it? But I mean, I thought that before the Godskin duo fight, that's when I started using it, and honestly, it kind of helped there more than I thought it did, so...
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. But how are you guys doing so far anyway? I know it's only been like, you know, an hour and a half, but... I think those of you who are here are pretty much the only ones that still like watching Elden Ring at this point, because it was never one of our biggest streams or nothing like that, but... I think people got tired of me losing all the time, which, I mean, I guess that's fair. You have an Angemon. Cool. Hey, Taco. I don't know if you noticed, dude, by the way, but you got yourself some membership there. Raptor and Diok were handing out some gift memberships earlier this month. And one of them found its way to you. So I don't know if you got your Discord link to your YouTube or not, but if you do, then you can take part in our member night on Saturday. Taco. Just figured I'd make sure you knew. I guess I could take my my Godfrey appeal. I'm not really using it anymore. You should be able to tell right away, Taco, if you're in our member area with the Snuffle Squad role, because that happens automatically if they are linked. So that would be the easiest way. If not, it's in the options under integrations. Hang on, let me look. Yeah, I'm not seeing a taco in our area, I don't think. So yeah, you want to go to your user settings. Under, I think it's integrations? No, connections, I think it is. Sorry, connections under your user settings should be in there. I'll try, hear you. We'll try. I think it's connections. It's been a hot minute. I can look in a second. It's just that like because I'm in streamer mode, it like blocks me from seeing some of the options. Oh, does it, Empress? Oh, cool. Bye. Yeah, go for it, Empress. Go for it. Oh, nope, there he is. Topico. Think you figured it out. Guy. Also, can I just say that it feels good to have a haircut? My bangs were getting in my eyes. I was like, nope, you know what? It's time to go. And I just kind of like, grab some scissors and just. I'm sure my like self-given haircuts are nothing, to write home about as far as like, quality goes or whatever. But like, my head feels lighter. My hair's no longer annoying me. That's good enough, right? Oh yeah, Taco. Yeah, I mean, you need rest. Stuff's gotta get rested for. Cucumber Astro. I just kind of wash one and then just munch on it, just directly because I'm a savage, I'm sure there are better ways to eat it. Yeah, I just, I'm lazy. Oh, bite me.
'Twas nobly fought.
Core bag would catch. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm reaching the point where I'm just like, do I have to? And the answer is no, but also yes. And I wish sometimes I could turn that part of my brain off, like, shut up you. Nobody asked, you know? Like, why do I make myself suffer like this? And the answer is because I don't want to lose. And it's like, but I am losing. Like, nope, shut up. Oh, yeah, April. I think that's normal though. A little bit of new job nervousness is normal. I don't know, Empress. The problem is if I don't beat it, then I'm, you know, like I've beaten every other Souls game that I've played. I guess it's except for Sekiro, I guess. That one's kind of a different matter, I suppose. But I don't know. I don't want to add another black mark to my record, you know? It's not like, you know, getting away from it for a few days is going to change anything, you know what I mean? I was away for it last week and came back and... Like, I think I have the capacity to beat the boss, I'm just not getting the goods. I guess that's the difference between like an RPG and an action RPG is like, in a game like this, even if you have the numbers to win the fight, you need to actually pull it off. You know what I mean? It's not as simple as like, oh yeah, you're just a high enough level, you know, you can win. It doesn't really work that way. I guess some of the harder RPGs have bosses like that too, I guess. Usually it's like the final boss, though. Or like a secret boss. Never the same as our newest monster. Welcome, Never. Right. It is indeed Never, but please watch the cursing for this one, please and thank you. We are a generally family-friendly stream, but yes, it is quite hard. You're right. I agree. Hey, Funk, how's it going, dude? It goes smashingly, as you'll see here in a moment.
Thou didst me good service.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Empress. All right, he's gonna take his lion off. How's your evening going, Never? Welcome, welcome. Alright, guys, let's go back to WWE. Well, let's get rid of a tiger, lion, tiger, whatever it was. Maybe it's a bear. Lions, tigers, bears. Oh my! But yeah, here we go, guys. Say it with me now. Let's get ready to rumble!
Courtesy enough.
Oh yeah, Funk. You'll see. Watch. In the red corner, the champion, covered in blood and with a long darn beard. This prick.
Now I fight as Hoarah Loux. Warrior!
That's not a bad word, is it? It's always weird to me that that's considered a bad word. It doesn't make any sense to me. Every dang time. The word prick, because like the word prick also means to like poke something, to prick your thumb on a needle or whatever. Like it's a verb. So I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? I guess so, Funk, yeah. Like, I realize that it's slang for, like, you know, the junk as well. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't strike me as a bad word because, like, you know, it's not, you know. Like, it's in Shakespeare for crying out loud, you know. By the pricking of my thumb, something wicked this way comes. Like, it's culture, darn it. Yeah, I guess, sure, I guess. But what I mean, though, is, like, if it, you know, it just, like... Because my brain first looks at it as, like, a normal English word... Like, for example, would it be worse if I said the word that it's standing in for? Like, oh, you know, I'm like, called him, you know, a dick, or whatever? Like, is that better? Personally, I would find prick less offensive than dick. I don't know. That's me. And like, I don't even think dick is all that bad, personally. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, BM. That one's weird as well. Anyway, it's enough. I'll just call him a jerk. Whatever. Before I get my mouth washed out with soap, I'll call him a jerk instead. They are, Funk. You're not wrong. Eh. I mean, it's more just habit, honestly, Astro. We're a family-friendly channel, which is funny enough, I guess, because I really only started doing that because YouTube was, like, frowning on people cursing a lot, and so I just kind of got in the habit of not doing it. At this point, like, I don't know how many people we actually have in our community who even care if I swear or not. I know that Riolu was pretty against it because his parent, you know, he's younger and his parents wouldn't want him watching, like, you know, heavy profanity, but then his parents, like, kicked him off of YouTube anyway. So, I don't know, like, you know, I don't know. And like you guys said, I mean, I do sometimes play games that curse anyway. But yeah, like I know we have a couple people here and there that like prefer non-cursing, but I don't know. I guess it like, yeah, that's fair. Here you. I don't know. Like I know we do have like a few people who would prefer me not to, so I don't know. Like I don't necessarily mind not cursing. Like it's not like I'm like holding myself back or whatever. But honestly, I've been doing it for so long that like I just don't even think about it anymore, really. Except for the odd time when it's a word that I don't think is a curse word and people disagree with me on it, because it's just like, all right, well, you know, that's different, I guess, because I don't think of it as a curse word. Yeah, I know, BMJ, I know. Although, funnily enough, I may or may not be entering into a collab with someone in a few weeks' time, if it all goes well. And, we're considering, it hasn't been set in stone, but we're considering, putting a bit of a wager on it. And if I lose, then I might need to, like, swear on stream. Just once. Not, like, excessively. Just once. Yeah. That'll happen, Astro, I think. Drunken Sailor Edition? Oh, no. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a scary thought, MTG. Careful what you wish for on that one. No, well, the thing is, April, it's not entirely up to me to win the bet. Let's just say that if indeed this does go through and it all goes well, I will require assistance from the community. Like, it's not only me that has to win the bet. Hey, Electric, how's it going, dude? Alright, here we go. Coworker's grandfather was diagnosed with the Parkinson's, and today someone drank bleach. Oh. Like, wow. Wow. Are they, like, gonna be okay? It seems like a bad thing.
Thou didst me good service.
No. No. But yeah, that's a heck of a week, all right, Electric. Jeez, man, I'm sorry. Oh wow, that really sucks, dude. Well, hopefully, some good fortune can come to people in your sphere, because it sounds like a lot of unhappiness right there. That sucks. Oh, okay, here you. Let me know how the Ghostbusters are doing. I was gonna say, you know, who you gonna call, but the answer is obvious. Yes, all the silly things. Silly is good. May or may not include me dying a million times to this jerk. This unkind soul with the large axe and the mangy cat. Oh yeah, electric? Nice. Well, most of the guys are because the moment he goes into his giant, like, arena slam mode, the archer dies in, like, 3 hits. So, if I could get him, if I could last the archer through until, like, the second phase of the fight, the Hoarah Loux phase, then that would be great. I could pepper him with some hits, maybe get him away from me long enough to heal at least once. But the thing is, I don't have enough time to summon him during the Hoarah Loux thing, and he doesn't survive the giant slam phase. So it's kind of like, well, yeah, well, sort of. The tank doesn't. The tank dude doesn't tend to survive the phase either. But I guess we can give it a shot. crap, I almost swore I knocked him down. Like, it was really close. I almost swore. I had to be like, whoa, 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 whoa! Like, holy crap. Yeah, that. Are you serious? It does that much? It does that much damage? Are you kidding me? Like, oh, hey, you know how you have, like, full health? Bleh! You're dead. That's cool. Like, alright, that's fine. Grr. I'm just gonna quietly sit here for a moment and just contemplate my life choices. I felt so good about that for like a minute, and then I just exploded. How do you dodge? I don't know. That's the thing. I've never successfully avoided that attack. That's why I keep dying to it. I don't know. Like, his giant Grand Canyon thing, which is somewhat in the same area, is dodgeable if you time it just right. So there is a timing in there somewhere. It's just really finicky, because if you're too slow, you die. If you're too late, you die. Because the area is huge. I guess I could try just turning and just hauling butt out of there and just run. I guess that might work. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Taco. Like, I guess just running my booty out of there as fast as I can, because I think part of it is I always think it's gonna go off faster than it is, when really there's actually a fair bit of time where he just kind of sits there. So like, it's not that fast of an attack. I just keep thinking it's gonna go off if I start running. Like it'll go off before I get out of the area, and it might not. Because like with the Grand Canyon one, you know, the giant divide attack, you know, that one will go off before you can clear it if you just run. And you can't dodge his other slams. See, this one, you can just like you know, it goes off pretty quickly. But then the other one I don't think does. Haul tail out of there. Sorry, yes, haul tail. Growing poke. Yep. Flame of the Red Mane. I don't think I have that though. Is it a weapon? Flame. Like what is it? Flamey, 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 flame. Oh, it's an ash of war. I see. I don't think I can stagger him though, right? Like, I'm fairly certain that doesn't work. He's a boss. They don't typically stagger too much. I guess I could try. I mean, I haven't tried Black Flame Tornadoing him yet. I ought to. Clearly that's been the strategy I've needed all along. Is just abandon all reason and just, you know, set him on fire. Well, that's true. Once. That's the first time I've ever done it, though. I guess what I mean by stagger is like when he hits me and like I get knocked out of whatever I'm doing. Like, to me, that's a stagger. Whereas that kneeling thing is like a crit opportunity. I don't know. Like, I guess the terminology is stagger. You're right. It's just not how I think of the word. Yeah, that went about as well as I figured it would. It did good damage though, you know, considering I only hit him like once. It did like a, you know, a pretty big chunk of his damage, his health. Yeah, like you basically need to keep up like a pretty constant rate of damage. You know, it's kind of like in Sekiro, the whole, you know, like honestly, like it's the same system in Sekiro. It's just like in Sekiro, you can see it happening. Do a dummy BMJ. Ah, dummy. Welcome back, Kyle. We're about to engage in the silly part of the fight where Matt decides he's going to try and burn this thing for no particular reason, even though he was doing fine before without it. Invisible bug puzzle north of Fort Gale. I think I remember there being an invisible bug that I like saw and kept like losing track of. Hang on, I really want to try and burn this guy now for some reason. If all else fails, cheese him. Ow. You're no fun there, buddy. I guess we can go get the Ash of War. I'll be good. Alright, where is Fort Gale? Because, like, there's a lot of ground to cover in these places. I mean, energy is good, MTG. West of Scarlet World. Oh, west side, okay. Oh, Wiglet Astro? Yeah, it's a little weird. Doing the transition, huh? Did I miss it somehow? Maybe it's this. The poop feeder MBG. Wait, you want to throw Whitney in the ring with Hulk Hogan? Whitney! You need help? I'm not sure she'd agree to that. Whitney could beat him. Whitney has the power. I've got the power! Last call for 8 o'clock matches, you guys, by the way. My God, we're outside of, you know, where we've been the last forever. Such a weird idea. That's a big drop in the groundy grounds. Just feeds him poo. I mean, it sounds like he's just gonna let her feed him poo, and that just sounds weird. Like, why would he do that? I never looted this place? I guess not. Huh. Apparently I just missed this entirely at some point. It's a whole new area over here I've never been to. Good job, me. Nice doggy. Doggies, plural. Man, it feels good to be stronger than people for once. It's been so long since I felt like I had the upper hand. I am accustomed to fighting things that can kill me in 2 hits, and here I am like whooping people like, yeah! A little bit, Kyle, yes! Like, I've been getting two-shot by everything I've been fighting the last, like, 8 streams. So to suddenly be able to just, like, three-shot someone with rapiers is like, yeah! Yeah, they're pretty gnarly, you're not wrong. I guess that's fair. Oh, is it not in an official trailer, April? Fruit fly, go away. What the? What was that? Incoming! Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's got archery and lightning. Ow. Rude. Rude. So rude. Cloud! Man, I hate tower shield guys. They take all the fun out of it. Look, fellas, can we stop gang up on me, please? Oh, come on. Like, it doesn't kill you? You got a giant rain of lightning over your face and it doesn't even hurt you? Shenanigans. Alright, buddy, where you at? You. Yeah, you. Oh, you're a tough one. Whoa! You see that front flip we just did? That was cool! He was like, "Wah!" I'm like, whoa! Redmane Nighthelm. You had a cool front flip thingy. I can't do cool front flips. Why is every knight in this game cooler than me? That ain't right. MASH winners are BMJ, Empress, Astro, April, and Pixel. Congrats, you guys. What the front flip is? Cool. I hear the sparklies. I don't see them though. I sentence you to death on charge of being cooler than me. Not allowed. Mirror. I'm holding a stick. No stick! No stick for you. I mean, I'm mostly joking, Kyle. Yeah, no stick. Not capes. Boo. Oh, hello, flamey mens. You know, I remember these two. I think I came up the path from that way. I saw them and then like thought I'd been to this castle already, and then kept going, and then I guess I hadn't been. The RPG way. I don't know what we got here. Oh, nice kitty cat. Hello. Who's a pretty kitty? Not you. Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, mangy, grumpy thing. Oh yeah, this is all kinds of fun. Let's go fight a guy with a tower shield on this. Oh god, no, don't. Alright. Thankfully, I'm over-leveled! Ha 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 ha! Keep doing that. I'm still gonna lose. Is the thing. So, but it's a Souls game, and even when you're over leveled, you can still die. Never ever make the mistake of feeling safe in a Souls game, because you never are. Oh, give me in the butt. Lion Claw. There's the front flip. Yeah, the blade lions are cool. They're stressful, but they're cool. Witness bathing? Yes. Yeah, I mean it is, but I mean, who knows? It's Pokemon. They've tried a lot of other regional variants that made sense. Maybe it's time to start trying ones that don't make sense. Who knows? Plus, people have been speculating about what Diglett looked like, you know, inside the ground for years. Man, you have no idea how good it feels to start winning. Like I've been getting my butt kicked thoroughly for like the last like half dozen at least streams. So it feels really good to just walk around being like, you're dead, ha ha ha, you know, like it has been a while since I felt like I was on the upper side of the scale. Because this game really does a number on your self-confidence at times. Well, I mean, maybe in the original April, but I think it's meant to be like a shine, because like in most of the 3D models, if it turns around, the nose sticks out of its face. So it's not a mouth anymore. Maybe it was at one point, but it's not now. Where does this go to, I wonder? Whoop! Whopper! I wish it here, yeah. Warudo. I wonder how many people like don't realize that Zawarudo is just them saying the world, but like with pronunciation issues. Oh, we're over here at the castle thingy, Redmane Castle. Have I already been here? This seems familiar. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. This looks familiar. Alright, where's this puzzle at anyway? Ow. Ow. What the heck? Come on, man. Alright, I'm leaving your bridge. Jeez, calm down. Oh, the guy's on the ramparts back there. Bridge isn't canon. Aha, aha. Wait on, let's see. We need to get back to Fort Gale, so. It is the smash time. Tis indeed the smash time. 9 o'clock mash, you guys. We'll do the math. Math. We'll do the math. We'll do the math. We'll do the monster math. Snacks plus snacks equals yum. What's terrestrialize, April? Does it make like moves, like normal moves into ground moves, or what? I hear sparklies. Yeah, honestly, for me, man, stop being fun after like oh no, here it is. Man, stop being fun after like the 3rd grade for me. So I feel you. It's here somewhere. It was here. Oh, here it comes. That is a huge ring. Dang, okay. Turn water types to electric types and only have a few weaknesses instead of a lot of weaknesses. Oh, right, the sparkly new gimmick thing, right. It's a poison mist I can make, Kyle, and the blue mist is cold. Oh, come on, it didn't get it? Okay. I'll just stab it then. Yeah, not anymore, Kyle. It's the new gimmick for Gen 9. Alright, playing the red mains. You know what honestly blows my mind though is like, yeah, we have Gen 9 coming up real soon, and that's significant and all. But you think about it, that means the gen after that, because you know there will be one, is gonna be Gen 10. And like, what are they gonna do for Generation 10? Like, clearly, there's gotta be something special for that, right? Like, they can't just have Gen 10 and have it not be like the biggest thing they've ever done. Like, no offense to Gen 9, I'm sure it's gonna be, you know, cool and all, but like, you know what I mean? Pokemon Ben and Pokemon Kevin? Ah, yes. Kevin! Alright, let's check out this Ash of War dealio. Ben 10 and Kevin 11? Yes. Pokemon Mario, Pokemon Zelda? Remake every gimmick, perhaps, including the entire national decks. Haven't they already basically done that, though? Alright, Red Mains, what you got? Flame of the Red Mane. What to do? I'll catch Ganondorf. Huh. I mean, it's significantly faster than the one I was using, so hey. Yeah, but like, I was more okay with like ride Pokemon than like my Pokemon is secretly a bike or a jet. You know, like, it's kind of a neat idea, but what really annoys me, well not annoy, but like bothers me, I guess, is like the like old school looking legendary for Gen 9 that has like the giant bike tire coming out of its throat. It can't actually use that tire to roll, like, it doesn't spin, it doesn't roll. So it runs around with this massive tire that it just kind of has. It's just decoration. And that just like makes my eye twitch. It's like, because I thought I was gonna like cruise around on like a Pokemon motorcycle. And yeah, that's dumb, and no, it makes no sense biologically. But like, it's a magical monster game where things breathe fire and crap lightning. I don't care. Where's my monster Roadhog? And then the other one is like a literal jet, so you can't like I realize he's meant to be all futuristic-y and stuff, but come on. He does exactly, Ash. That's what I mean. Like the purple one, you kind of zooms around and like, you know, you have like a bike thing, and I thought that like the Koraidon would be like a bike, you know, like a motorcycle, but no, he just kind of runs around looking constipated because his throat's too big to run on. Yeah. Like the purple one is just a full-on cyborg. Oh, that does stagger real good, jeez. No, it's not, Kyle. It comes out in November. And yeah, Asher, exactly. Yeah, like he should be able to like deflate the throat pouch. That's a thing that lizards do, frogs and stuff. Like it's a real thing. But no, he just kind of waddles around, you know. Reminds me of what was his name? The frilled lizard from Rescuers Down Under, who's just super duper excitable and like kind of a screw up. He's adorable though, in fairness. I really should have switched out some of my pots to FP pots so I can actually like do stuff more than once. Exactly. Like I'm right there with you, Astro. Like I was really leaning towards Scarlet until I saw him running, and I was like, "What are you doing? Like, can you please remove the stick from between your thighs? Like you know, like you have a telephone pole up your butt. Stop running like that. What are you doing? Just like no. Where'd my cool motorcycle go?" And yeah, honestly, April, like, I sincerely hope that the multiplayer actually lets you do something cool. Because if you're just tethered to each other super close together, then I don't see the point of it. Like yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. But if you're all stuck super close to each other, then it's not really that big of a deal. You know, it's not, you know. It would be like the wild area in Sword and Shield, where like, yeah, they're around, but you're not really doing anything significant together. Yeah, like, pretty much MPG, yeah. And like that sucks, cause like like I said, I like the look of Corridon. I just don't like the execution of Corridon. Oh no, MDG? Oh, is it April? I don't know. Me personally, like I've always been a single player person. That's just how I roll for the most part. So, like, I don't personally find the addition of multiplayer to be all that exciting, and like I honestly kind of hope they don't start leaning too far towards it. Because if they start like forcing multiplayer into Pokemon and making it so like, oh yeah, all the cool stuff you can only get with multiplayer and raids and stuff like that's great. But for people like me who like the single player experience, it's like, well, what do I do? You're forcing me to play the game in a way that I don't want to play. You know, and like I'm sorry if it makes me a stick in the mud, but like everyone's different, and not everyone wants to go do the multiplayer thing. That was how like World of Warcraft and stuff was. We're like, hey, you know, if you want to just play by yourself, you're actively penalized because you can't do all the content alone. You just can't. You know? And sometimes you just want to play, you know, alone. Like, yeah, like doing like group stuff is cool, don't get me wrong, but not everyone is up for that all the time. Yeah, no, like I liked Arceus a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. Because it actually encourages you to catch Pokemon and rewards you for doing so. It's not just, oh yeah, just go fill a Pokedex because, I don't know, you're just supposed to. It actually gave you like an incentive to do it, and it made it fun. But no, I actually liked Arceus quite a bit. I went into that expecting to like dislike it, and I really wasn't sure about it at all, and it won me over. So like, credit where it's due. I actually quite liked Arceus. I mean, usually in Pokemon, it's just, you know, the sense of adventure, building your team, you know, watching them grow stronger. The problem is that usually about half through the game, that process slows down to a crawl because of experience bloat. So, and that's normal, that's just part of an RPG, I guess, but like that feeling of progression really slows down about midway through. And that's usually where it starts getting like, why am I doing this? That'd be cool, Astro, yeah. I probably should be saving this for Hoarah, although I guess shouldn't I? Okay, it's making this part of the fight easier, but I probably shouldn't be using all of my gas this early on. I do like how I've basically been like griping about Pokemon the last like however long and like not even focusing on the fight, and yet we're doing better. Clearly the power is complaining. I mean, I think this being a little harsh on an MPG personally, but I know some people consider graphics to be more important than others do, which is, you know, understandable, I guess.
Thou didst me good service.
All right, man, let's do this. Ow. Run. Alright, well, I mean, I tried to run and I didn't die at least. Oh boy. Ah! Roll! Roll! know. I mean, I did long. I lasted better anyway. And yeah, honestly, Taco, that's a fair point as well. I think part of why I liked Arceus so much was it was a breath of fresh air. Like, I was initially very skeptical of it, but then it ended up being like, oh, this is cool, actually. I mean, I guess MTG, but like at the same time, Pokemon has never really been like a high graphical experience. Like that's not really the point of the game. You know what I mean? And it looks good enough. Like I didn't have any problems with how Arceus looked. Like yeah, the draw distance was a little bit of a concern at times. It didn't really bother me. I'm gonna try and keep the fire thingamabob for the second phase. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because yeah, Sword and Shield was alright, but it really didn't do anything all that special, I felt. I mean, I like GameCube sprites though, MPG is a thing.
That will be all.
That's fine, MPG. Like I don't have any problem with you not liking it. That's fine. Like that's your opinion, and that's fine. And yeah, I mean, but like Pokemon's not like alone in that though, Astro. I feel like a lot of games had sort of an awkward transition from sprite work to like 3D. like Fire Emblem and a bunch of other things. Like I think they looked fine in, like they looked fine in sprite work, and then they're like, oh yeah, it's 3D now because it's the future. I'm like, why? The sprites look fine.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
No, he took the creature off of himself, Kyle. The Siraj was holding him back. It's his. It was his like limiter. This is his like normal self. Oh good, he's going back into stomp mode. Double stomp mode. Cha-cha-cha-cheese him! No! 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 Yes! Yes! Thank you, Taco! Burning people is the win! Just had to save the fire for second phase because, yeah. He takes his shirt off and you light him on fire. That is the strategy. He takes off his shirt and you light him on fire. That is just how it has to be. Because screw that second fight. Like, Hoarah Loux, that's nice. Yes, I appreciate you taking off your line and fighting me like mano a mano or whatever, but guess what? Burn! All that body all backfired, right? Burn, baby, burn. It feels good. Nah. I hope that I would. Hey, look, I got like three levels out of that? Holy crap. Oh my goodness. So good. So good. Let's see, I can gain... Actually, strength gets me more damage at this point than anything else does, weirdly enough. Not even that much, though, I guess, but it does. Yeah, don't forget to save. Thank God that it does it on its own. I could drop more into vigor, I guess, for more health, but like at this point, like I don't think it matters. These things do so much damage. Heck with it. More muscles. Think great strength. Oh yes, the dollop sound effect. Or whatever the heck, you know what I mean. Alright, up into the tree we go. Final boss time, probably. Woo! It's gonna be even more horrible than that guy was. I guarantee it. I don't know, but I've been told I'll be doing this till I'm old, I guess. We'll see. Alright, what we got? What fresh heck? So is this the end, or is this like the final? I don't know. Like it's either the end of the game, or there's one boss left. I don't know. Guess we'll see. This feels very final bossy though. Ew, MTG, ew. Alright, Empress, have a good night. Hello, floaty person with rune arc. Is that the previous Elden Lord? Elden Lady? Sorry. Queen Marika, is that you? She's kinda coming apart at the seams there a little bit. Queenie, you're not looking so good. You might need to moisturize a bit there. Your arm's all, like, stony. Oh. She's getting better. She's resurrecting. Or he? She? I don't even know anymore. They! There's the music. Ragdoll of the Golden Order. Oh, Ragdoll. Okay, yeah, I've heard of you. That's right. How about now? Ah! Laser beams! Why laser beams? Ow. Nope. Woo! God hammered me. Oh, good, he teleports now. That's cool. Oh god. Oh boy. Can't jump that one. I tried, didn't work. Blech. Afraid so, MDG. The shirtless legion will never let us go. Hey Blaze. How's it going, dude? But yeah, no, I remember Queen Marika and I remember a Radagon, but I don't like it's like I've been playing this since February, and the collection of lore I have digested over that time is basically nil because it's been spaced out too much. I know he was important. Like I thought Radagon was the snake guy in the basement. Was that a different? Because like there's several names. Because like there's like Radon, Radagon. There's different names that are similar. Thank you, Pixel. Yes. Sir Shirtless of Shirtlandia. Thank you, MDJ. Yeah, we'll see. It feels doable so far, at least. My stomach is getting involved, though, so I'm hoping that doesn't get in the way too much. That time. Ow! Right, okay, so avoiding that one first time around was definitely the right call because owies. Buddy, can you just chill for a second, please? I'm in the middle of healing. Come on. Oh, almost certainly, Astro. Yeah, I remember that Radagon had remarried. I remember that. Rykard was his name. Okay, Rykard. Sorry. Okay, so Rykard, Radon, Radagon. They're all okay. 3 different R names. Huh, cool, Blaze. Welcome back, dude. I suppose the question we need to answer for ourselves, though, first is, can we stagger him with cheese? You know, it's an important question that needs answering. Maybe Electra. Let's see what the game has for us, and then maybe. The secret of what, though? Oh, there's one statue in the game of Radagon in the game that hides a secret? Like, what kind of secret? Like a cheese the boss fight secret, or just like a general lore thing? That makes sense, Taco, considering the story there. Lore thing, then sure, I guess, yeah. Yeah, still works. Man, that's useful. I was behind that, though. Okay, survived that this time. I wasn't even touching it! Oh, come on, man. Okay, the last, like, little bit of his health is way more intense. Not really that surprising, but still, like, dude, holy jeez. Gotta get the timer on that, too. He keeps fucking me with that, which is annoying me a little bit. Yeah. Mark has golden hair and Ragdoll has red hair, right? He starts off gold and then goes red, so... He's a Super Saiyan, clearly. Yeah, not quite yet, Kyle. Last call for 9 o'clock matches, you guys. He kind of like just sort of dunks you a little bit. I guess we'll just use the same strategy on him that we used on Hoarah Loux. Then we'll just, you know, start off fighting him normally, and then when he gets, you know, into super mode, we'll just start burning his face off because it works amazingly well. Anything that interrupts his rhythm and gives me time to heal and does bonus damage is like, yeah, all right, that cool, do that, because it's just way better. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, Electric, like in that first shot where like I was initially thought it was a girl, because it even kind of looked like, you know, there was some feminine aspects going on there, and then when they get up and their hair goes red, they look more masculine. So, like that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that they're actually the same person, I guess. Just look, like now it looks more like a dude. But at first, it looked like a lady. I guess so, Astro, yeah. Healing stuff. I'm dead. Yeah, that one wasn't that great. I spent way too much time healing and getting smacked around. Like I said, it's a loop you get into. You want to be at full health so you feel less vulnerable, but then you take damage while trying to heal, and it just puts you right back to where you were, and around you go. You just dodge him in the first place. So then I guess, like, how does that affect the whole Riker thing then, Electric? Where, like, if he's the son of Queen Marika and Radagon, and they're the same person, did he just crap him out one day? Like, oh, here you go. Snake. Well, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I know, Doggo, I know, but I'm just saying, like, do you just, I guess they're capable of reproducing without assistance. Yeah, I remember that part of the show. I'm just saying, like, yeah. And just God shenanigans? Yeah, I guess so. Shadow Clone Jutsu? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it too much, Blaze. Honestly, like I said, like, that's one of the things that frustrates me the most about Souls games in general, is they usually have some pretty cool lore. They make it so utterly obtuse to find it and make sense of it that it usually goes missed. Pixel, April, Astro, Empress, and MTG are match winners, by the way. But, like, it's super easy to just miss out on all that lore because they don't, like, it's very subtle and they don't give it to you straight. So it is not uncommon to just totally miss the lore entirely, which is a shame. It has always been that way with me in Souls games, where it's like, but why? Why would you do all this, create a huge web of like intricate lore, and then like make it super duper easy to miss all of it, or like miss enough of it that like what you do find makes no sense. Well, that's true, I guess, Taco, but like a lot of it doesn't like if you painstakingly read every single item's description, then you might start getting the idea. But like a lot of the lore you get from NPCs who you can miss, or from events which are interpretable. You know what I mean? Like it's yeah. Like if you go the extra mile and like read online to help like put it all together and go way out of your way to figure it out, then yeah, you absolutely can. But for most people that just want to play a game and enjoy a story, it's really hard to do that sometimes with a Souls game. Like, if you just want to play the game and have it give you the story itself without having to do homework for it, then that's not really what Souls games do. I mean, honestly though, Blaze, like, that might be true, but, like, I personally, like, the fact that Fortnite even has lore is a horrifying sentence to me. Because it's a, like, I don't know, like to me, Fortnite, like if it has lore at all, it's been put there because it just threw it on like extra. It's a battle royale game, and I don't think the lore necessarily matters. But that might be my opinion and my own bias saying that, because I've never played Fortnite and I don't really care for battle royales that much. And I suppose you could say the same thing about Souls games, I suppose. Like, oh, the purpose of it is just, you know, to fight and die and be frustrated and whatever else is going on with that. And I guess that's true, too. But I guess because it presents itself as more of an RPG, I suppose I expect there to be lore that is accessible, and like, yeah, it's there, but you gotta work for it. Yeah, but that was pretty much my response as well, Asher. Like, excuse me? Did it, Pixel? Sorry. The point is though, is like I would never have expected Fortnite to have lore, because it's such a weird idea to me. Hey, Retro. Welcome to the last boss and all the pain that entails. You got snakes, MDG? I think part of the trouble is, like, his attacks are deceptively simple, and you don't think they're gonna hurt you that much. And they also have like a very small amount of lead up. Most of them. Some of the ones that have way too much lead up and like makes it hard to read them. Well, he definitely has a more difficult time reading his attacks than like with other bosses. You know, Gang Shame Retro, right? And I love when like bosses like jump straight up and yanks your camera into your nose. Isn't that the best? Like, alright, we're fighting. Ha! I can't. Dead. What? Like, I can't see. I can count the hairs in my nose, but I can't see. Yay! Throat cam is amazing, right? Like, today on the wide world of science, we're performing a colonoscopy. Hold still. Like, what? But, It's true, Retro, that's true, I must. Clearly what I must do is just abandon this sad farce that is trying to fight it head on, and just, you know, change half of my health potions into FP potions, so I can just, you know, start carousing around and just burn it to death. Because, I mean, they worked well for us before, right? So, watch this. We're gonna allocate some flash charges to FP for once. Watch this. Watch. Here's the real strategy. The real strategy. had $17, and then and you had 11, like when you started, or what? Yeah, pretty much, Blaze. Yeah. Looks like Niflheim. Kinda does, yeah. So at 20 as the game went on, stuff, you know, so it was 17 and you had 11. Well, I mean, depending on how rolls go, that's not unusual though, right? Unless Monopoly works differently in that game. Yeah, it is Astro. I guess they were waiting for us, MTG, to challenge their successor, I suppose. Usually how this kind of thing goes. That's right, Retro, yep. Apparently they've been the same person all along. I just realized I forgot to actually add my blue pots to my, hang on. About to die, getting smacked around, it's gonna hurt. No, he left the other queen. So he cheated. He cheated on his wife with himself. Figure that one out. No, it does not, Astro. It does not. Alright, BMJ, have a good night, dude. Okay, let's try that again with less having to pause midway through. It does, Pixel, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forget his name, but yeah, he's one of the guys you meet during the plot. I forget what happened to him though. I think we might have had to fight him at some point. I forget what I forget if it was him or somebody else though. Night, BMJ. Sleep well, dude. probably should have put on the gear that like boosts like critical hit damage as well. That would have been smart of me. Did you just like parry that? Yeah, look, you can like just wave it away. That's cool. Sure wish I had magical, you know, attack dismissal powers. Like, oh yes, your attack offends me, goodbye. Like, oh, okay, sure, yeah. And again, I suppose I do have dodge rolls, which is kind of the same idea, I suppose, just different form. I guess so, Retro, yeah. But yeah, no, basically, yeah, it seems like Marika and Ragdoll are the same person. At least some of the characters in this are like their kids, so I guess they reproduce asexually. And they cheated on their wife with themselves. So yeah. Like, just, alright, I guess that's just code for, like, they divorced them and didn't tell them. Like, rather than, like, honey, I'm getting a divorce, it's honey, I'm leaving you for another woman who is also me. What? Yeah, Malekith, yeah, the Black Blade. Huh. That does sound confusing, Blaze. Forgot the counter gear again. I need to stop doing that. Yeesh. So yeah, not as easy to stagger as Hoarah Loux, sadly. Can be staggered, but has this annoying habit of teleporting around my attacks and occasionally just waving their hand, being like, "No, no." Dodge thunderbolts, with skill, lots of it, which I only sometimes have in, you know, the required amounts. So, before I forget again. I actually like all that I have on me right at the moment, though. I get health back with critical hits, but I mean, I'm not doing it that reliably. Maybe it doesn't matter anyway. So I don't know if this thing counts as a thrusting weapon. Like, I could take that one and it might do more damage, but I don't know if this counts as a thrusting weapon because it has slashing moves as well, so. Did he retro? Oh. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Darn spy. She could be you, she could be me. She could even be... I dodged that. I was mashing circle. The drink took too long, though. Oh boy. Too close. I swear there are times where I hit circle and it's just like, no. I don't know if I'm just too slow or if I'm not hitting it hard enough and I'm just like feathering the button too lightly or whatever. I don't know, but like I hit circle and I was like, yeah, it's cool. I think I'll just sit here and just eat that attack. No, like the one just now at the end. It was just like, yeah, cool. Like, all right, big attack. All right, do I roll? Roll? Please roll? No, okay. Like I've eaten plenty of attacks because I'm mid breathing fire. Like absolutely, but there's a few I've taken where it's like, not sure about that one. Holy, I think, if I had to guess, which I don't have anything like. I mean, I have a small bolt drink talisman one, but. Honestly, I kind of like having the bigger... Well, I guess I could drop the bigger heal, in theory. I could reduce magic or fire or bolt. I could try lightning resist, but I don't know. I've kind of just gotten to the point now where, like, I'm just... They do so much damage to me that, like, regardless of whatever my... Like, yeah, I might take the edge off of it, but he'll still two or three shot me at worst, so... So I've just kind of like, gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'll just dodge them or die. Sit down. Out of the air! Get down! Beautiful. Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah, crap. Bad time to get caught. Did I die? Yeah, I died. Pretty sure I died, but like I didn't. You didn't immediately give me the noise. Like, did I die? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's apparently Magneto. Get down! Yeah. From the top to the bottom. Get down. All right, so yeah, basically we got this not because we're good enough, but because we have enough cheese. We'll just bury him in cheddar and not like money, but like, you know, fromage. That there's your deep lore right there. The from in FromSoft is actually fromage, cheese soft, cheese to win. What they call du fromage? Yeah, it sounds like a real thing, dude, doesn't it? Cheese pack versus 6-pack. Sitteth thine butt down. teleport multi-bolt me? Holy crap, dude! He getting mad at me! He is unhappy about the way this is going. Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno. And here comes phase 2, I assume. All that work, and now he's gonna kill me. You win. Yeah, but do I, though? I don't believe you. Yeah. Controllers are rumbling. Here we go. Good thing I have no health pots left! Oh good, it's some kind of nightmare constellation monster. Or it was before it came out of the water, now it's all weird looking. Oh no, it's his weapon. Okay. It's Durgan. Space Durgan. Okay. Cool. Galaxy Dragon thing. I'm fighting a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sup? I'd ask you not. It kind of does, MTG. You're not wrong. The Elden Beast. Well, that's cool, I guess. I have no health pots of any kind. I am so absurdly dead. It's not even funny. You gotta be kidding me! Let me guess. I have to fight through Radamarika again to get. Oh man, I hate when bosses do this. They give you a really difficult, genuinely really difficult first phase boss, and then you beat them and go straight to like the super duper cheesy boss immediately afterwards with nothing left in the tank. You can't checkpoint it. You can't recover your potions to heal. It's just, you know, you go straight from hard boss to cheesy hard boss. Oh, great. Yeah, that's fantastic. That makes me want to beat the stupid game with a stick. mean, I honestly, at this point, I'm like, considering we've already beaten them, granted with a fairly cheesy strategy, but still, I'm a little inclined to have you tell me what it is, Electric. Because if that's the kind of crap they're gonna pull on me, then I feel less obliged to play nice. Because like normally I avoid being told like the cheese strats, and I like to find them on my own by accident usually. But if he's just gonna be like, oh hey yeah, super hard final boss into other even super harder final boss, like no, all right, at that point, screw you. Screw you, game. To brick his AI? Well, you don't stagger him during it. He won't ever attack you. His AI just goes bleh. Cool. So just run at him screaming. Doesn't always work. Right. Well, not yet, hear you, but I want to try and save my fire stagger shenanigans. It's like if this guy didn't body me with every hit, I would consider, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But like he does like a third of my health with every mace swing, has no lead up on it. Has, giant area attacks, like usual, like, it just... he's a, like... And like, I don't know, like, because like in Dark Souls 1, like, Astro mentioned earlier, like, Gwyn was a fairly normal-looking dude. Like, yeah, he was biggish, I guess, but he was just a dude. And you fought him, and that was it. Like, it was a challenging fight, but, it was you versus the Lord of Sunlight, and that was how it ended, and that was fine. There didn't need to be a giant dragon from space mode afterwards. It was okay. But now it's like, oh hey, yeah, like instead of having just like a final clash with like the previous Elden Lord and that's how you settle it, there's the space dragon. Like, okay, cool, I guess. Like I don't really think it's necessary. Yeah, I guess April, yeah. I mean this thing almost looks like a Pokemon. A little bit, Astro, yeah. Like, each one is just successively worse than the one before it in terms of, like, just making you unhappy. And then this one just takes the cake by being like, oh, hey, yeah, we're gonna put, like, like, the ultimate move, clearly, is just to have two bosses back to back with no break between them. That's how we'll get them. Instead of having just one punishing boss, we'll have two. Goodness me. Did I start the 10 o'clock mash, you guys? I did not. 10 o'clock mash. Part of me wants to find out if I can parry him. I assume I can't because, like, I haven't been able to parry a boss in a while because, like, why make it fun, Why make life easy on you? That would at least make some sense, though, considering, he's not really swinging all that hard on some of these. A little bit Blaze, yeah. He's not, Astro, no. But then again, Godfrey wasn't either before he went all Hoarah Loux on us. Even then, you know, he's like he was bigger, but not that much bigger. Oh yeah, and his crazy move can just block and just bash through my shield as well. I love grapple moves that just bash through shields. They're great. Don't you? This is so fun. I love. Yeah, it's the best. And like, I didn't mind this fight when I thought it was the final fight. You know what I mean? Like, it was fine. Like, okay, cool. He's tough. That makes sense. He's the final boss. Now it's like, yeah, but it's not though. He's just the prelude. He's the warm-up. He exists for no reason other than to make you use all your health pots so you can't fight the real last boss. And I hate that. You know what I mean? Because like like in Hollow Knight, for example, like, you know, there are two final bosses, and you can like, the first one is not difficult. Like the first one is kind of a formality, but it's not that difficult. It's a deliberately short warm-up boss to get to the real difficult boss. This is like two hard bosses back to back because ha 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 ha, Souls game. Like, all right, cool. That's, yep. Splendid. I love it. It's the best. It sometimes does, Asher, and that's why I suffer so much, because I refuse to. I'm just stupidly stubborn like that. Or I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna. That said, at least I don't, this is one boss I don't feel like a mage would have a better time on. It's one of the few bosses recently where I felt that, because of all the distance closing it's got. I don't really feel like it's any particular advantage, ranged or melee. Like, they'd have their challenges in either case. I mean, yeah, no, they're not. They're not as like by and large they're not as hard as people make them out to be, but they have their moments. That's for darn sure. The last half a dozen bosses in this game are just like, whoa, okay, dokles, you know. So. Yeah, oh no, like, it absolutely is. Yeah, like, at this point, the only reason anyone says like get good now, is, like for the most part anyway, like not ironically, is just because they're just messing with you. Like, and yeah, it is kind of annoying, but like, it's just a joke, I suppose. Like like BMJ will say, but like I know he's just joking around. He's not like serious. So. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm fairly certain I can take Radagon, like normally, like non-cheese strat. It's just easier to cheese him, and so I have no incentive to do that. At least I didn't anyway. Up until I realized I had to save, you know, my health pots for afterwards. Oh no, for sure, yeah. But like, those are the people who have been playing these games, who like eat, sleep, and breathe these games and are insanely good, or they're just enjoy trolling you, either or. Yeah, and that's more or less the frustration I'm having right now, MTG. And like I was saying earlier, like one of the biggest struggles of the game is just in keeping yourself from giving up mentally. And that's one thing this game especially, like all of them kind of push you on that one, on that front. But this game especially with these bosses recently is just really bad about it. It's like, yeah, you know, we're gonna kick you when you're down, like constantly. So you're gonna just really be like, why am I doing this for? You know what I mean? Like, why am I making myself do this? And the answer is personal satisfaction, but like, there are definitely a lot of times where it's like, is it worth it? I'm like, I don't know. And yeah, you're not wrong, MPG. Like, I'm inclined to agree that I think that, you know, it would be a little more engaging at times if like you knew, like, hey, you know, like you beat the, like, and I guess most of the bosses don't have like a second health bar or whatever phase 2. Like most of the ones in this game at least have had one health bar. So like, yeah, there's a phase 2 or a second mode or whatever, but like it's the same boss and that's fine. This was one of the only ones that is really egregious about that. Yeah, and like this is part of why it's taking me so long to beat this game, especially this last like chunk of the game, where it's just like you beat a boss and like yeah, I have more time in the night and I could push on and try to fight the next boss, but like you just it's such a like a roller coaster where it's just like you feel great, you finally beat this boss, you feel amazing, then you go right to the next boss and that feeling of just frustration just settles right back in again. Like, okay, all right, we're back here again. And at least we finally have the satisfaction of knowing we're on the last one. This is the last frustration we have, but at the same time, it's just like, so ready to not have to do this anymore. I don't know. I guess it's just, I don't know. Every Dark Souls enemy is an uphill, or boss at least, is an uphill battle. You know, they can throw you around with every attack. They can swat you around it with every attack. They have all the advantages, and then you have to win, and that's why it feels so satisfying. But it's also why you want to like hang yourself doing it, because it's just like, ugh. Like, if I had the same power as these guys had, I'd win every time, too. Like, of course I would. If I could, chump your health in 3 hits, I'd finish this game weeks ago. Or did they electric? Yeah, it sounds about right then. I mean, I gotta say though that like at least like FromSoft really is brilliant about these games though, because they save this chunk of bosses for the very end. Like yeah, there are punishing bosses along the way, but like the really face-meltingly hard ones are right at the end, and they do that I think because they know, especially after a game as long as this one, like you've spent so much of your time in this game that you're like, you're unwilling to just give it up and walk away. So they wait until you're invested. They wait until, you've put so much time in that you don't want to just quit. And then they're like, oh, all right, it's time for us to start stepping on your throat. Because, like, at this point, like, I don't know. I'm just... I'm feeling mighty done is the problem here. I'm not really trying anymore. I'm just going through the motions, and if something starts to happen, then I perk up, I guess, but... I've hit the point where I'm just like, meh. Like, alright, I died, whatever. Like, of course I did. Duh. Yay, defeatist attitude. Woo, it's the best. And, like, I don't like being like that because it's not positive and it's not fun. And for you guys, it's not fun for me. It isn't fun for you. But at the same time, like, I don't know what to do about it. Pretty much, Astro, yeah. It's like, you know, like, yeah, we... Like, as human beings, we enjoy overcoming challenges, but at the same time, if we feel a lot of pressure constantly, we just burn out. Like, it's not good for us. I know, MDG, I know, dude. And I appreciate you guys being here to try and get me through it, because, like, you know, and that's part of why I want to succeed, because I want you guys to have that payoff, because you know, you're invested in this as well, in a way, well, in a very real way at that. Oh, I mean, I don't doubt that I'm capable of doing it, and I guess that's the part of the frustration, honestly, April. Like, it's more of, like, honestly, like, I actually wonder, I don't know, like, it's kind of a weird thought, I suppose, but I wonder if maybe part of why it gets so frustrating is because you do feel like you can do it, and you're just not succeeding, you know what I mean? Like, if it was completely one-sided, like, Mario Maker is a good example of this, actually. How there are some levels which are, like, super duper hard, but you feel like if you learn them, then you can win. And then there are the ones which are just obviously troll levels. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that, where, like, if it was just trolling me, where I had no chance, period, I wouldn't care. I would just hang it up and go put something else, because that's not worth the time. It's not worth the effort, because at that point, it's just garbage. But it's not doing that. It is doable. You're just not doing it. It shifts my, at least for me anyway, it shifts my frustration from the game to myself. And I wonder if that's intentional? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much, Astro, and that's why what I'm trying to do instead is burn it down really fast. which is why I'm dying so much, because I'm not playing intelligently. I'm just trying to bash it into the ground as hard as I can, which is not smart, and I shouldn't do it, but it's possible. You know, if I keep on landing 3 consecutive red main fire attacks, then it staggers. So all I gotta do is keep landing 3 in a row, avoiding its attacks, and I'll get this thing done in like half the time. And I'll still have some resources left over to try and learn the stupid space dragon fight. That's the plan, because it totally invalidates the Ragdoll fight, which I feel kind of stupid, which is a shame. Because, like, that should be your last boss, and that should be a good fight, but you just don't have the... You can't treat it as a fight. You have to treat it as a stepping stone. Otherwise, you'll never get done. Yeah, pretty much, Astro. And, like, sometimes games require you to, like, adjust and adapt, and I understand that. But I just don't see any other way to do it, is the thing. Lawrence? Lawrence. What's Lawrence? Flame Beast boss in Bloodborne? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really remember most of the bosses in Bloodborne anymore, unfortunately. Like I'd have to replay it through again. Because just the way that my memory is, I lose track of individual bosses. And I'm sorry for complaining so much, you guys. Like, you know, I don't like being negative. But just, grr. Is that so, MDG? Yeah, we did. We cheesed them, Quag. Unfortunately, we're now dealing with a whole new level of stupid. I've actually beat this boss too. The problem is what happens afterwards. But here, I'll show you, Quag, since you missed the cutscenes. Oh, and yeah, final call for 10 o'clock, you guys. You're fighting Jesus. Not exactly. Alright, Monster Mash winners. There's only 4 in right now. Quag or MPG, you want to jump in? Alright, Mash winners are Pixel, Hiryu, MTG, Astro, and April. There you guys go. Double bolted me. Rude. Oh boy. And like he shakes off his stagger gauge so fast. Like if you don't get those 3 hits in on him like pretty close together, it takes 4 instead of 3. And if you space that out too much, it can take 5. Like, you know what I mean? Like he drops it pretty quick. You gotta pound it. You gotta hammer him down. Alright, worked that time. Told you it would work eventually. I just had to get the hang of it. You just bum rush him. Just all the fire. Alright, giant sneaky loser, let's do this. I have no earthly idea if this affects you at all. Hey, I do. Look at that. How do I? Oh. Man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's not good. Where is it? Why are you not running? Oh, I know why. Okay. So it does fall victim to the fire stagger strategy, but I do so little damage to it that it doesn't seem to matter anyway. I did 2 crits on it. 2 crits and some assorted other hits, and I didn't even get down 1/3 of its health. Like it didn't even crack 2/3 of its health left. And honestly, I don't like. Anybody got anything? Like I don't care anymore. Strategies, cheese buttons, damage types, and whatever. I just want it to die now. I've kind of just stopped caring, because that's crap. Like, yeah, haha, get good, I know. I'm sure if I was a crack whiz at the Elden Ring, then I could do it easy peasy, I'm sure, but I've lost all motivation to care. Because if it's just gonna stack, like, a difficult boss fight on top of, like, you know, that, where it's just, hey, you know, it has infinite zoodles of health. Like, cool. It has a giant arena, it can, yeah, I'm just complaining now, and I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing, you guys. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, if it was just me against the Elden Beast, like, straight up, like, round one, you know, full health, like, alright, cool, yeah, I'd you know, I feel like it's doable. It's got a lot of big attacks, but they're really not that difficult to learn. Like, it's not that challenging of a boss. The problem is, it's going to be an extremely long boss fight on top of, like, the more difficult Radagon fight first. So it goes from a difficult fight to an extremely long fight, and I just don't have enough health items for both. Not to mention, I don't have enough mental stamina for both, because, you know, it takes everything I got to focus my way through Radagon, and then it's just, oh, you know, you now need to do a protracted war of attrition with this thing. And I just don't want to anymore. You know what I mean? Like, once you've got through Radagon, like it takes some doing. It's not that easy. You know, you like, if it was a simpler or like a low health boss fight afterwards, where you just had to like learn the pattern and then like, you know, and like once you did, you know, you could win relatively easily, then like sure, I could see that. But it's just this massive slog of health, and it's just like, I just don't do enough damage to make it feel like I'm gonna get through that anytime soon. And you can't, like, I thought, you know, you could use Torrent to like ride after it, you know, make like a mounted battle out of it, but you can't. I checked. My whistle was still grayed out, so I don't think it's gonna help MTG. The arena's too big. Like the way the thing runs around like that. My Kristoff Knight with a shield would never catch it up. And my archer would get totally maimed by those huge sword beams. I don't know. Like, I got nothing. I don't know. Sorry, just reading up on the boss fight real quick. See if there's anything at all that's gonna help. Like like I don't know, like I said, like it doesn't seem like it's all that difficult of a fight, really. It's just getting to it. I get a stronger flame? Nope. I don't think so. You can't upgrade Ashes of War. I can upgrade my summons and I can upgrade my gear, but not my Ashes of War. Maybe MTG. I mean, I've actually only fought 2. Well, 3, I guess, if you count. Hoarah, Loux, this one, and then the dragon thingy. Yeah, but the only time I feel like I have control of the fight is when I do rush Astro is the problem. Like, I'll admit I got too hasty on that third go at it, but the first 2 went really well. Yeah, I would too. That's what I've been trying to do. Hate that one. Timing is wonky on that one. Like, I know the third hit is coming, but it's not coming quickly. There's no way, Lex. There's no way. I mean, I guess having a shirtless fight would be pretty funny. It does, MTG, and that's basically what I'm struggling with, is just that feeling of tedium. That's basically what it is, plain and simple. Rushed it too much on that one, definitely. My bad. It's the third one, I guess, where he tends to step up his game, and you know, I need to be more mindful of that, I guess, because the first two go off pretty much without a hitch, but you know, unless I'm being stupid, I guess. But third one is trickier, typically. Well, the thing is, like I said, if I only do two, then he doesn't stagger, because the gauge doesn't stay where you leave it. If you give him time, it empties out again. So only two just isn't enough. That was one of those stupid ones I was talking about. Oh, Dash, all good, dude. I'm just trying to help. And again, sorry for being so kind of quiet, you guys. Just, you know, I got the vent out of my system. Now I just gotta do it, you know. I've either gotta win or I've gotta shut up and just, you know what I mean? Like at this point, you know, at the end of the day, I either give up or I don't, you know, and I gotta deal with it. MPG. I'm glad you like it, at least. I hate those bull attacks the most. Like, not even, no joke. They're awful. Just, you know, jump! Giant forward spike! Kaboom! 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 I get it. Stop. Hey, nice, Renee. 13-13, exactly. Like, it's indescribably frustrating to just get through all that with Radigan just to get to that and get crapped out. Same thing with Hoarah Loux, I guess, but at least that was one boss. Yeah, he did, and I guess it's my own fault for changing back to the rapiers. I guess I might just get rid of them at this point. I was like, oh, maybe I'll try and fight it, normally. I'll use strategy and try to be intelligent. I was like, no, it's cheese or nothing. Get out of here, scrub. Cool. Yeah, but unfortunately here, the number one lesson this game makes me like the one I think it's trying to teach me is know when to quit. Is the problem. Which isn't really helpful to the whole not quitting thing. Something like that here. MBG, yeah. $120-ish, Astro. Alright, Taco, have a good one, dude. Thanks for help getting the flame. At least we got past one boss because of it. Well, two, actually. I'm pushing that MPG. There was like no wine on that one. He launched it off way faster than usual. Yes, not hear you. Oh no, I've been there for a while, MTG. Yeah, but here I'm way past caring what this dude hates or doesn't hate. Matter of fact, if he hates it, good. And thank you, Astro. Honestly, I wouldn't call it patience. I'm not composed. I'm not really, like, holding it together all that well. The only reason I'm still doing it is because I hate leaving things unfinished. I feel like it's a personal failure if I give up. So it's not that I'm patient or that I'm, like, putting up with it or something. I just would feel bad about myself and about just, you know, just bad in general for not doing it. You know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, I'm super duper tolerant or anything like that. It's not that. That's not what's happening here. Yeah, but honestly, at this point here, I'm just, like, I don't want there to be a next week for this game. I want it to be done. Is what it is. Plain and simple. I just, like, yeah, I could take a break. Yeah, I could go into next week. I don't want to. Like, these streams have gotten to the point where, like, every time I finish for the day, I'm like, do I even want to play this next week? And you know what I mean? And the answer is, like, no. But then you know, like, a week helps a little bit, and I get a little less annoyed at it, and then we come back and do it again. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Astro, but I guess just I've just hit the point where I'm just frustrated with the idea that you have to be willing to play a game you don't want to play to beat the stupid game. Because fundamentally, that's a weird assumption. That's just a weird, you know what I mean? It's a weird place to be in. Well, like it's the point where I'm even kind of sitting here just like wondering like do I actually enjoy Souls games? Like that's how bad this has gotten. Where I'm like, have I been like so like happy that I beat them that I've like retroactively forgotten how much I hate playing them? I don't know. Cause like I think I enjoy Souls games. At least in the early running of it, I do enjoy Souls games. But at some point between the middle and end of these games, I'm not actually sure that I like Souls games. You know? Like I do, but at the same time, like I'm not sure that I do. I have moments of doubt. I don't know, Astro. I mean, not generally. I guess MDG, yeah. Want to try and get my Black Flame Tornado to the final boss, because I've had a moment where I realized that like a lot of the bigger creatures in this game I have cheesed to death using Black Flame Tornado, and I want to try that. It's kind of an expensive experiment considering I have to get there first, but that's what I want to try. No, it's not MTG is the thing. Like most of the boss fights are not too far. They're challenging for where you are in the game, maybe, but they're not too far. Like most of them are very doable, and like yeah, like that's something that I'm very insistent about. They're challenging because you don't have the gear or stats to fight them yet, but like they're not that bad themselves. And once you get the hang of their general strategy, they're pretty doable. It's just that at this point of the game, there's nowhere left to grind I haven't already done. And there's just not that many options available to me, so it's, you know, just get good because, you know, short of going and grinding my face off, doing whatever, there's just not that many options anymore. And yeah, some bosses are unquestionably way harder than others. Like this charming individual, for example, is really getting on my nerves. I beat them, and I can beat them, but I can't beat them reliably is the problem. And I'm just really, really tired of having to fight them because I beat them already, and it's like, hey, I beat you, get out of my way. Go away, shoo. You know, they are like the annoying speed bump you have to deal with, you know, before you get to what you actually want to do. And if you try to rush past them, then the speed bump can still kill you. Now that I'm using the rapier, though, which is a thrusting weapon, I'm going to see if I can see if this bonus damage matters at all. Yeah, Souls games aren't for everyone, April, and I don't mean that in a, oh, but they're only for like skilled gamers. I don't mean that at all. It's just you have to be willing to slog through it. Is all that it takes, really. It's got nothing to do with skill and everything to do with tenacity. Oh, come on, man. Rapier is definitely weaker because it's only a +8 or whatever, like it's a +12 versus a +20 of our Godskin Peeler. That's why I'm doing so much less damage. this is taking a lot more work than the peeler does, which is again the downside of not having a lot of higher tier weaponry. I mean, I got there, sure, but problem is now I'm not sure if I have enough gas in the tank to actually use the black flame strategy I wanted to try against the Elden Beast. Does the damage I wanted it to, that's for sure. Not that it matters because I got sword beams! Look at me! Woo! Like, it does the damage, but you gotta survive long enough to do the damage, and we don't. Yeah, it kind of does, April, actually. Space god thing. Very Kirby. Yeah, it's not like it's kind of a neat concept, but in execution, it's not that moving. No, we're E for extremely done with this, is what we're E for.
I see.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith now.
Huh. They're starting to lose their marbles, aren't they? Oh, look at that, I can take my Godfrey weapon up to 21 if I wanted to. Sure. Upgrade my rapiers any more than I already have? I think stone 5. Yeah, I can. Plus 23. Don't get much better than that.
Who are you? Oh, no.
I mean, they've lost themselves almost completely here, though, it seems. It's kind of sad. Stormhawk axes. What's your face's weapons? Cool. Kind of looks like Godfrey's axe, actually, but small, like smaller. But no, I think it was the lady that used to work for what's his face before she wasn't sure she wanted to anymore. Been a while since I was here, just kind of nosing around. He died. Seems most of the NPCs have died or moved on. Hey, Raptor. Oh, just, 5 hours of beating my head into things. Alright, Raptor, thanks, dude. Appreciate you popping in to say hi. Oh, that's Godfrey's axe right there, obviously. Shame I can't use it, but we got ourselves the Malekith sword. And the first piece of his armor, too. It's not as defensive as Radahn's, though. That said, I'm kind of interested to see how much damage we do now, because we upgraded our Godskin Peeler a couple times. Welcome back, MDG. Where were the twins again? The ones with this way, I guess? With the bell bearings? No. It's not that way. Oh, lovely. We can actually buy the stones we need now. So we can buy the smithing stones we actually require to upgrade our stuff now. Couldn't before. Well, that's nice, at least. So if we really wanted to, we could actually just, you know, spend a while grinding our face off and get a ton of smithing stones. Not that I do, but, you know, it at least is a possibility. Okay. That's the wrong spot, but whatever. So, we now have a rapier that's almost as strong as our Godskin Peeler was originally, which is good. And a Godskin Peeler, which is actually, you know, a few points stronger than it was. So, if I am lucky, we might be able to reattempt the Black Fire Tornado thing, because the rapier wasn't doing the job because it didn't have the same level. And it's still a little weaker, but like it shouldn't be as egregious now. So a little torn on that one. But I suppose the smart thing to do would still be put the fire thing back on the Godskin Peeler and just use our strongest weapon at its best, you know, at its best, and just go from there. With stats, hear you. But what for, though? Like, what are you hoping for there? Roll faster? Maybe. Alright, I thought maybe, just maybe, we'd be able to drop him to his knee in 2 hits now, but no, it's still 3. It's like maybe, no. Don't get too carried away there, mister. Like, alright, sorry. Very nice, Asher. You're up to 30 hours, dude. You're already a regular. We are doing a bit more damage, though, which is nice. Wish we would take a little less damage, too, just to round it out, but... I'm so unbelievably ready to be done with this. I suppose we can come back to this next week and try it fresh and see if that helps. I really don't want to at this point, but I guess I'll feel better about it in a day or two. I don't know. Partly because like it's October and we're supposed to be transitioning over to spooky games and stuff, and as it stands, I'm just gonna end up playing what I play now into October, which isn't really what I wanted. So I need to actually make some decisions about what I want to play for October too, I suppose, but... I know we'd kind of discussed a few things, but I can't lie, I've forgotten what most of them were now. I know I kind of wanted to play through Alien Isolation again. It's like, ah, it's cool. You see the attack coming. You dodge too soon. Haha, you're dead. Like, all right. Like that's legit. I'm not saying it's not, but it's so frustrating. Yeah, I do too as MTG. Yeah. So I'm gonna get that camera right in your bits so we can see all the things inside of your colon. They ought to make like a Souls game cover of "Come Fly With Me," where it's "Come Die With Me." Alternatively, "Come Cry With Me." Alright. Even though I feel like I might win at any point, I think realistically it's not happening. Like, cause like, yeah, it's true of like, you know, of Radigan, but it's not true of the Elden Beast, so we'll just come to that next week, I guess. Thank you for sticking with this I can't even speak anymore. I've like lost the power of speech. Thank you for sticking it out, for sticking it out, you guys. I really appreciate you being here and putting up with my general frustration with this, because holy crap, some of these fights suck. Like, they're cool lore-wise and cool design-wise, and they're cool in a lot of ways, but they still suck. Alright, well, I'll be back tomorrow, you guys, with something less maddening. I think it was Fire Emblem tomorrow, I think, which sounds like a lot more fun than this, so that's good. And then Friday will be Splatoon, which is frustrating in its own way at times, but it's also more fun typically, so hey. Yeah, I'll probably hear you. Yeah, I don't see any chance of us not beating Sacred Stones tomorrow. So there's that. Yeah, something like that, April. The thing is, like, some part of me still wants to platinum this game. Because apparently that part of me is just like although I suppose there are other endings to this game, so maybe in the other endings I won't need to fight this guy. Maybe I can just skip that next time. I don't know. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow or on Discord. Thank you again for being here, you guys. I really appreciate y'all being here. You know, giving your time and your awesomeness to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. So, I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Be monstrous. Do something nice for yourselves, because you deserve it. And for now, a Monster Matt out. Goodbye.